but hopefully he'll get back in the line here real soon and put up a better number. Congratulations on another 200-mile-an-hour pass, Mr. Martin. All right, currently on deck, waiting for clearance for takeoff, is going to be vehicle number 2943. That's going to be piloted by William Gilman. That's a white 2023 Corvette Stingray, nicknamed the Sled. The Sled is based as part of the LaGrange Napa Auto Parts House. Also, Mr. Gilman would like to give a shout out to his Fort Wayne Bishop girls basketball team who won state. His daughter is a member on that, so it's very important to him. We like to help people celebrate their little joys in life. So congratulations to Mr. Gilman and his daughter for the state basketball championship. All right, it looks like Mr. Gilman went through the speed trap at a 169.9. On deck is going to be motorcycle number 1911. That's going to be a yellow 1995 Buell S2T, piloted by James Crawford. Now, previous best speed for this little Buell is going to be a 134 flat. While we're waiting for that Buell to make its way down the mile, we'd like to give a shout out to one of our diamond sponsors, Cummings Welding and Equipment. They offer welding fabrication, repair, steel cells, and pumping services. Cummings Welding and Equipment, diamond sponsor for the Texas Mile. All right, that Buell just went to the speed trap at a 138 even, which I believe is the exact same speed it just got previous run. All right, currently making its way off the line is vehicle number 600. Now, this is going to be a first pass for this blue 1971 Oldsmobile Cutlass, piloted by Steve Trania. I don't know about you folks, but those old classic ones are always fun for me to watch, right? It looks like he already went through the half-mile trap at a 114.7. And a 1 mile speed trap for that Oldsmobile at a 127.9. On deck is vehicle number 56. That's a little white 2022 Rush SR, piloted by Al Richards. Top speed for that vehicle already this weekend is going to be a 131.4. All right, while we're waiting on that little Rush SR to take off down the track, I'd like to give a shout out to a bronze sponsor, PLC Construction, for upstream and midstream facilities in the oil and gas industry. Since 1993, PLC Construction has provided their clients with quality solutions to their most complex construction, engineering, design, and integration challenges. PLC Construction, bronze sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like that little car went through the half mile at a 126.7 and the mile at a 139.4. All right, on deck is going to be motorcycle 315, piloted by Frank Morrow. That's going to be a yellow 2015 Suzuki Hayabusa. This is going to be the first pass for him at this event this weekend, but he is a long-time racer with us here and has made several passes before. So he should be all licensed up and ready to roll. Let's see what this Busa does as it heads down the track. All right, folks, looks like the Hayabusa went through the half mile at a 159.9 and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 175.3. On deck is vehicle number 1080. That's going to be that Infiniti G37 again. Piloted by Michael Beecher. Current top speed for the weekend, 189.2. All right, folks, looks like that Infiniti went through the half mile at a 147.5 and is currently exiting the mile at a speed of 175.9. It's a little slower than his best pass of 189.2, but hopefully he's just working out a little mechanical thing and getting it testing and tuning and dialed in. Hopefully look forward to seeing that Infiniti coming back real soon. All right, currently taking off down the track is vehicle number 23, piloted by Jason Perez. That's going to be a black 2022 Ford Mustang. This is the first pass this weekend for this Mustang, so let's see what kind of numbers they put up. All right, that Mustang just burned through the half mile at a 160.7 and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 172.2. All right, back on deck is vehicle number 143, piloted by Brian Palmer. That's going to be a red 2008 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Current top speed for this particular racecraft is 175.4. All right, that Z06 went through the half at a 153.5, and it looks like it's coasting through the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 107.4. So maybe some testing tuning, maybe a mechanical. Well, good luck to Mr. Palmer, and hopefully we see him back at the line real soon. On deck is going to be motorcycle 476, piloted by Aaron Sanders. That's going to be a black 2001 Suzuki Hayabusa. While we wait for clearance for the motorcycle, I'd like to go ahead and give a shout out to one of our sponsors. Motorcycle Missions. They're a non-profit corporation helping veterans and first responders with PTSD find hope and healing through motorcycle therapy. Their hope is to encourage their participants to instill a lifelong passion for riding and building motorcycles that will help them enjoy a happy, healthy, and balanced lifestyle after trauma. Motorcycle Missions, proud sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, and it looks like that Hayabusa is making its way down the track right now. Half-mile speed of 159.5 on a current top speed of 180.7. Let's see if he's got any more left in him. And 181.2. Congratulations, Mr. Sanders, on bumping your top speed. All right, on deck, going down the mile is motorcycle 1037. That is Aaron Knight. He is our current top speed motorcycle for the weekend. That's going on his 2020 Kawasaki H2. That is a supercharged motorcycle, folks. I believe it's the only production supercharged motorcycle available to purchase. He just went through the half mile at a 175.8 and is vastly approaching the 1 mile speed trap at an exit speed of 208.9. Just 0.4 of a mile slower than his previous pass, but still very impressive, Mr. Knight. Congratulations on still being the top motorcycle speed of the day. Vehicle number 469 is on deck. That's going to be Steve McNew in a gray 2022 Ford Mustang Mach 1. Top speed for this weekend already. Vehicle this weekend is a 165.4. All right, that Mach 1 went through the half mile at a 144.6 and the 1 mile at a speed of 166.2. All right, on deck, folks, is vehicle number 888. That's going to be piloted by Gail Masur. She's the wife of and her husband are proud contestants of Off Like a Prom Dress Racing. That's a 2008 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. This is the first pass for this weekend, but it has made many passes over the years down the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like Gale went through the half mile at a 158.5. And the 1 mile at a 186.3. Currently on deck is vehicle number 170. That's going to be piloted by Steve Frank. That's a red 1997 Chevrolet Corvette. Current best speed for the event is 158.3. And while we're waiting for Mr. Frank to make his pass, let's give a shout out to another one of our silver sponsors, the Trailer Place. Looking for a new trailer? The Trailer Place has every type of trailer you can think of. Located right off US 59 South in Wharton, Texas. Visit their website at www.thetrailerplace.com. The Trailer Place, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. And Mr. Frank went to the speed trap at a 162 even. All right, currently taking off is vehicle number 65. That's piloted by Kevin Alexander. That's a black 2013 Mercedes-Benz CL65 AMG. Current best speed of that vehicle is 169.6. Looks like that Mercedes already went to the half at a 144.5. and just turned through the mile speed trap at a 170.1. Congratulations, Mr. Alexander, on upping your top speed. On deck is vehicle number 4, piloted by Andy Brooks. That is a blue 2021 Ford Explorer ST. I know it's not something you normally see out here, folks, but that Ford Explorer is fast. Currently posting a best speed of 159.7. Let's see if it's got 160 in it right now, folks. All right, folks, that Ford Explorer just burned through the half mile at a 138.3. It's now exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 159.3. So just a few tenths slower than last time, but I bet he gets back in line and makes another pass today. On deck is vehicle number 816, piloted by Jerry Grimes. That's going to be a black 2019 Dodge Challenger Hellcat. Current best speed for that vehicle is 153.6. I bet you that one's got a little more speed in it, folks. Let's see what it puts up this pass. Well, he's definitely upping his top speed this run. He's already went through the half at a 177.9, and he's exiting the 1 mile speed at a 187.3. Quite a bump up, Mr. Grimes. Congratulations. Back on deck is going to be vehicle 630. That's that red 2023 Corvette Z06, piloted by Claiborne West, with a best speed so far of a 176.5. All right, it looks like that Corvette Z06 just went to the half mile at a 151.4, and it's currently approaching the 1 mile speed trap with an exit speed of 174.2. Currently on deck is vehicle 1027, piloted by Anthony Lewis. This is going to be a 2015 Z06 Corvette. That Corvette is pushing over 1,000 horsepower at the wheels, and it's looking to break about 199 and a half mile pass only. All right, looks like you got a 169.6 and a half mile, then you let off and coasted at a 110. So what's going on with this, folks, is a lot of times these really big horsepower vehicles do a ton of testing and tuning before they actually find the right conditions and the right tune before they let it go all the way down the mile. Saves them a lot of headaches and money when they can do it on a slower speed, and then once everything's dialed in, then they can let her eat. Vehicle number 814, piloted by Patrick Hart, is on deck. This is going to be the first pass for this 2022 Dodge Challenger Red Eye. All right, folks, that Challenger Red Eye just made it to the half mile at a 151.3. And the 1 mile at a 174.8. While we're waiting on a clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to another one of our sponsors, Went Electrical. Went Services offers many services to fill all of your electrical, generator, and plumbing needs. Whether you're a commercial or residential customer, they have you covered. Went Electrical, proud sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, currently making his way down the track is vehicle 305. That's going to be Ruben Martinez on a 2012 Ninja ZX14R. He just went 183 even in the mile. Currently on deck is vehicle number 842, Catherine Anglin, and her burgundy 2023 Dodge Challenger. Best speed for Catherine already is 174.8. All right, that Challenger went through the half mile at a 151 even and is currently approaching the 1 mile speed trap. Their exit speed is 174.8. All right, exploding off the line is vehicle number 2, piloted by Billy Underwood. That's going to be a blue 2019 Camaro ZL1. Those are going to be the first pass for this event for that particular vehicle. All right, and that Camaro Z01 just went 151.2 and a half, but it did 155.3 in the half mile. So it looks like he's doing a licensing pass. So look forward to Mr. Underwood getting back in line and making another pass real soon. All right, so Billy Underwood just went through in a 2019 Camaro. Looks like Scott Underwood's on the track in vehicle number 20. That's going to be a blue 2023 Audi R8. This is also the first pass for this Mr. Underwood on this particular vehicle. All right, that Audi R8 went through the mile at a 176.5. All right, folks, making its way down the track is vehicle number 1975. That's going to be a 2016 Chevrolet SS, either piloted by Drew or his daughter Tracy. We're not sure. I'm not sure at the moment. All right, I'm pretty sure this is piloted by the daughter Tracy, and they just went through the speed trap at a 145.4. Now remember, folks, she is 17 years old, right? I don't know about you, but I know my parents would let me do 145 miles an hour when I was 17. If you notice, there's student driver stickers on the side of that. I'm sure that's intentional. So congratulations, Tracy, on your 145.4 mile an hour pass. Vehicle number 95 is sitting at the line. Now that is a green 1970 Plymouth Superbird, right? The reason for this car is basically back in the day, they wanted to race these cars at the NASCAR tracks, and they had to make so many of them to actually sell to the public before they could race them at the track. And back in the day, cars were not very aerodynamic, and Dodge was getting his rear end handed to it. So what it ended up doing is actually putting a front scoop on it and the rear wing to help, but then they had to sell so many of them to the public. But it ended up dominating in NASCAR for a few years before they started bringing in other rules. So this is a pretty impressive machinery right here, and especially for those older folks who like these old classic cars. This Superbird has already made a pass this weekend at 146.3. And he went through the half mile at a 132.2. And a 1 mile speed of 145.5. So just a bit slower than his previous pass, but I bet you Mr. Simmons gets back at the line and makes another pass real soon. All right, back in line is vehicle number 316. That's going to be piloted by Trisha Moses. That's a gray 2021 Factory 5 AC Cobra replica kit car. It's previously got a better run of 106.8. All right, it looks like she upped her speed there a little bit. Went to the half at a 108.1 and the mile at a 138.5. All right, currently on track is vehicle number 1022. That's piloted by Richard Sturm. That's a black 2011 Corvette Grand Sport. Best speed so far of 175.8. He's already through the half mile at a 170.3 and just turned through the mile at a 199.6. Congratulations, Mr. Sturm. On deck is vehicle number 151, piloted by Tony Prunch. That's a 1968 Ford GT40. For those of you movie buffs out there, this is the same type of Ford GT that was in the movie Ford versus Ferrari. Previous best speed so far this weekend, I think it's only made one pass, but of 163.4. Let's see if this Ford GT has any more in it. All right, folks, that Ford GT went through the half mile at a 148.6 and is currently exiting the mile speed trap at a 177.5. So bumped up its top speed there a little bit. Congratulations, Mr. Prunch. Vehicle 812 is on deck. That's piloted by Brian Howard. That's going to be a 2021 Dodge Challenger. Top speed so far is a 172.3. All right, that Challenger went through the half mile at a 150.4. And the 1 mile of a 174.6. On deck is motorcycle number 437, piloted by Joe Fairchild. That's going to be a white 2017 Suzuki Hayabusa. This Hayabusa has already done 187.7 miles an hour. Looks like he went 171 and a half and is exiting the mile at a 192.4. All right, going down the mile is vehicle number 7150. That's going to be that 2019 Aprilia RSV4. Just went through the half mile at a 165 and the 1 mile of a 181.2. All right, making his first pass down the mile is vehicle number 502. That's piloted by Charles Miser. That's a red 1967 Pontiac Firebird. Looks like that Pontiac went through the half mile at a 120.6. And the 1 mile at a 121.3. All right, waiting for clear track is vehicle number 77, piloted by Travis Pearson. That's a gray 2010 Corvette ZR1. Best speed so far for this racecraft is 185.6. All right, it looks like Travis went through the mile at a 187 even. On deck is vehicle number 666. That's going to be piloted by Carl Brown. That's a white 2015 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Best run so far of the event is a 164. But I know that car has a lot more in it because actually that car originally belonged to Carl's wife, downtown Lori Brown. She has passed, and Carl's racing it this weekend in remembrance of her. And her personal best in this car was a 196.6. And he's going for a 200-mile-an-hour pass this weekend. So let's wish him well, folks, on his run down the mile. All right, he upped that speed quite a bit, folks, to 191.5. So congratulations, Mr. Brown, and our condolences to you, sir, on the passing of your wife. All right, currently exploding off the line is vehicle 777, piloted by Scott Corliss. That's going to be an orange 23 Camaro ZL1. Best speed so far is a 178.1. He just went through the half at a 149.5 and is now exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 174.4. So it's a little bit under his best speed, but I bet you Mr. Corliss gets right back in line and does it better. Back on deck is going to be that number 116, that 1982 Fiat Abarth. Right now, that Fiat is actually competing on a European top speed record of 116. Their previous pass of 1. And it looks like they did a 116.7 this pass. Not quite the 118 they did previously, but still enough for it to hold on to that world record title. All right, on deck is going to be 350, piloted by Mark Horner. That's a 2017 Shelby GT 350 Fastback. Previous pass of 162.5. All right, it looks like that Shelby GT350 went 163.9 in the mile. On deck is vehicle number 222, piloted by Chad Gilbert. That's going to be a silver 2021 Ford Mustang GT500. This is going to be the first pass for this vehicle this weekend. All right, and the first pass for Mr. Gilbert this weekend is going to be a 182.9. All right, and Mr. Wilson, that Dodge Challenger went 153.2. All right, vehicle number 426 is on the line. That's going to be piloted by Bruce Hull. That's going to be a 2013 Cadillac CTSV. Now, that Caddy, folks, has already been 197.5 miles an hour. I don't know about you folks, but my grandfather's Cadillac never went that fast. Holy cow, folks, that Cadillac just did 168 flat in the half mile and is now currently exiting the mile speed trap at a 196 flat. So just a little bit under the current best speed, but still very impressive for a Cadillac. All right, folks, vehicle 2424 is making its way down the track. That's a little Audi SUV. That's actually going to be piloted by the Texas 19 in the mile. Currently on deck is vehicle number 60. That's a very impressive looking brand new Ford GT. I didn't realize they were that low to the ground. Anyway, that's going to be piloted by Lee Nokenoff, and that's previous top speed of a 156.6. Sounds like a licensing pass to me earlier, so let's hopefully this Ford GT puts up a bigger number this time. All right. Mr. Nokenoff put 160.1 in the half mile and a 182.9 in the mile. I knew that GT had more in it. On deck is vehicle number 361, piloted by Mark Murphy. That's going to be an orange 2020 Shelby GT 500. This is going to be the first pass for this orange GT 500. While we're waiting on a clear track, I want to remind you to stop by the registration tent and visit the official Texas Mile merchandise table. They also have VP race fuel up there. If you've already ordered VP race fuel, make sure you swing by registration and pick it up. And if you're looking to add, we do have some extra sales. So if you're looking to add a couple numbers to your speed record there, and you want to pick up some race fuel, we've got some available. So swing by registration. All right, that Shelby GT 500 is making its way down to the half mile at a 172.1. And the 1 mile at a 195.8. All right, currently taking off the line is bike 9819. That's going to be a black 2009 Kawasaki ZX14, piloted by Fred Giamo. That bike is running without fairings, what we commonly refer to as running naked. Now, the problem with that, folks, is there's nothing to block the air. So he's getting hit with 150 mile an hour air as he makes his way down the track. He went through the half mile at a 153.9 and is now rolling through the mile at a speed of 164.3. That's a lot harder than you think, holding on to a motorcycle that's not cutting the air for you. Back on deck is going to be that 23 Corvette Stingray, piloted by William Gilman, vehicle number 2943, nicknamed the Sled. Now, Mr. Gilman is shooting for a 175 record this weekend, and he currently has a top speed of 169.9. Let's see if he gets a 170 number on this pass, folks. All right, looks like Mr. Gilman went through the half mile at a 147 and the mile at a 170.4. I knew it had a 17 number in it, Mr. Gilman. Congratulations. You're well on your way to that 175 goal for the weekend. All right, making his way back down the track is our current motorcycle speed record holder for the day, Aaron Knight, on that 2020 Kawasaki H2, already through the half at a 177, and a new speed record for motorcycles of 213.9. Congratulations on bumping that record, Mr. Knight. 213.9, our fastest motorcycle of the day. On deck is going to be 757. That's that 2023 Mini Cooper, piloted by Alexander Wolf. Current best speed for this Mini Cooper is a 142.2. All right, that Mini Cooper just squeaked out a 143.8. On deck is vehicle number 56. That's piloted by Al Richards. That's that white 2022 Rush SR. That currently put up a speed of a 139.4. I'd like to give a shout out to one of our silver sponsors, M2K Motorsports. They're a shop out of Katy, Texas. You guys probably know them as they're responsible for that Ford GT that's broken 300 miles an hour. They've been of ours for a while back. They build several of the vehicles that are out here this weekend, and they're all over. And they're all wearing M2K shirts. So if you have any questions, you have any needs, they would really appreciate you stopping by. And they are a long-time silver sponsor of us here at the Texas Mile. So thanks so much, M2K Motorsports, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. And that Rush SR just went through at a 139.8. Now I've said it a couple times already, but I just want to remind the folks out there that we are broadcasting our live timing through our website at www.txmilespeed.com, where you can log on and get the actual real-time updates of all the speeds of the racers, www.txmilespeed.com. We're also broadcasting on FM station 97.9. So if it's too loud where you're at and you can't hear the PA system that well, or you're walking around and you're driving around, I guess, and you want to tune into the FM station, it's 97.9. All right, folks, that 2008 Infiniti G37 is back on track, and it just went through the mile at a 173.3. On deck is going to be car number 423. This is piloted by David Jankowski. This is going to be a black 2015 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. Now, I know Mr. Jankowski has more than one vehicle out here because I've seen his name already, but this still shows to be the first pass for this particular machine. All right, that Camaro ZL1 just went through the mile at a 181.5. On deck is vehicle number 196. That's going to be a blue 2007 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS. This is going to be piloted by Mike Kaiser. This is going to be the actual 2007 NASCAR Hall of Fame racer, formerly sponsored by Dallas Cowboys' Roger Staubach and Troy Aikman, as driven by Tony Raines. I'd like to give a special shout-out to the crew members, the two Chunks. This vehicle puts around 800 horsepower to the ground, and it's looking to get a 200-mile-an-hour pass this weekend. It currently went down the mile at a 165.8. I'm pretty sure that was a licensing pass for that particular racecraft, so let's see what they do this time around. All right, that Monte Carlo just went through the half mile at a 144 flat. And a mile speed of 172.6. While it is an increase on that, I think they got a little bit more to go to get to 200. So let's pay attention and wait till they get back to the line and see if they put up a bigger number. On deck is vehicle number 319. Again, that's piloted by Tony Carletto. That's going to be a black 1999 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks like it's a little black and gray to me, folks, but it's already done in a pass this weekend, but it didn't make a full run. Like, it seems like it got out of it early. All right, that Hayabusa went through the 1 mile at a 178.6. All right, on deck is vehicle number 315, piloted by Frank Morrow. This is going to be a yellow 2015 Suzuki Hayabusa. It's previously done 175.3, but it looks pretty mean to me, folks. It looks like it's got an extended swing arm on it, and it looks like it's got some more left in it. I bet you post a higher number this pass. While we're waiting on it, I want to give a shout out to one of our sponsors, Motorcycle Missions. They're a non-profit corporation helping veterans and first responders with PTSD find hope and healing through motorcycle therapy. Their hope is to encourage their participants to instill a lifelong passion for riding and building motorcycles that will help them enjoy a healthy, and balanced lifestyle after trauma. All right, that Hayabusa went to the half mile at a 112.2 and is turning through the mile speed trap right now at a speed of 127.3. So it looks like we have some kind of mechanical issue going on with that. Hopefully they get that sorted out, get back at the line, and put on a bigger number next time. All right, folks, on deck, waiting for a clear track is vehicle number 123, piloted by Eddie Presnell. That's going to be a blue 2015 Ford Mustang. This shows to be the first pass for this vehicle this weekend, but I know it has made passes previously. So let's see what Mr. Presnell does on the first pull of this event down the mile. All right, looks like he blazed through the half mile at a 181.1. And the mile at a 163.7. So what I'm looking at, folks, is there's a bunch of tester and tuners standing up the line watching him run. So this machine's got a lot more left in it. And they're dialing everything in the half-mile runs before they let it go on a full mile, possibly. So if they like what they see, they'll let it run. If not, they'll test and tune on it for a while. So let's just pay attention to that vehicle. Maybe it's going to put up a big number for us. That Mercedes CL65 AMG is back on the line. All right, Kevin Alexander is in his 2013 Mercedes-Benz, went to the half mile at a 142.2 and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 169.7. His current record is a 170.1, so just a few tenths underneath that. But I bet you that Mercedes has got a little bit left in it. So let's pay attention when he comes back up to the line. All right, Patrick Hart's back of the line at vehicle number 814 in a 2022 Dodge Challenger Red Eye. Patrick has previously gone 174.8 this event. All right, it looks like Mr. Hart went 151.4 in the half and 175.6 in the mile. All right, folks, up the line we have vehicle number 912 making its first pass of the weekend. This is going to be piloted by James Easter. This is a black 2021 custom Gremlin Works Streamliner. It's going to be making around 400 horsepower and hoping to hit about a speed of 200 miles an hour. Now, since this is the first pass of this vehicle for the weekend, I would expect they're going to do a lot of testing and tuning, and this first run is not going to be all out. They're going to make sure the vehicle is going to run okay on track, it can handle the wind, and it's got enough brake to stop at the end. But this is definitely something you want to keep your eye on, folks, throughout the weekend, because their speed will be slowly increasing every time they make a pass, unless they have some trouble mechanical. But they're doing a lot of testing and tuning on this particular vehicle to take it to a venue that races much farther than 1 mile. And then things like that, but unfortunately those only happen once or twice a year. Those only happen once or twice a year, and you can test and tune at shorter venues to make sure you have a good showing at those longer venues. So let's hope Mr. Easter the best and see what this vehicle number 912 does on his first pass down the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like that Streamliner's through the half at a 129.4 and through the mile at a 166.2. I got to admit, folks, I didn't think the first pass would be that good of a number, so that's pretty impressive on that. All right, vehicle on course is number 98, piloted by Chuck Nicholson. That's going to be a blue 2021 Porsche Cayman. All right, that Porsche went through the mile at a 161.6. All right, on deck is vehicle number 4. If you've not seen it already today, this is a 2021 Ford Explorer ST. Now, it's piloted by Andy Brooks. And I don't know about you folks, but this vehicle's top speed is a 159.7. And just for reference, that Porsche in front of it did a 161. That's a fast Ford Explorer, if you ask me, folks. All righty, folks, that Explorer just went through the mile at a 160.0 even. I don't know about you folks, but a Ford Explorer that can do 160 and go get groceries is pretty impressive in my book. So congratulations, Mr. Brooks. All right, folks, back on deck is going to be vehicle number 157. This is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air piloted by Tom Hurley. This vehicle is making around 1,100 horsepower and hopefully hoping to get around 220 miles an hour at some point this weekend. Now, this is a definite land speed racer vehicle. There's a few things here to give away, but that big white truck behind it is going to be one of the biggest giveaways for it. That's referred to as a push vehicle. This vehicle makes so much traction and horsepower that it has trouble taking off from the line, so it needs a push vehicle. So what happens is that truck behind it pushes it until that car can take off, and then that push vehicle drifts out of the way. And well, the other thing that is it has to follow it down the track because once it gets to the end, it can't go once it slows down and makes the turn. So the push vehicle has to get behind it and push it all the way back. Right now, he just went through the half mile at a 166.5, and he is turning through the mile at a 200.8. So congratulations on your 200-mile-an-hour pass, Mr. Hurley, and your 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Now let's see what that push vehicle does through the mile, folks. All right, folks, next up is going to be vehicle number 333, piloted by Bill Elmore. That's going to be a black 2015 Corvette. This Corvette's already done 190.4 miles an hour this weekend. Now, this is a C7 Corvette that's actually making around 1,000 horsepower. He's hoping to hit over 200 miles an hour this weekend. With a 190 pass already under his belt, I think that's entirely possible. He wants to give a thanks to his pit crew, Marvin, Henry, and Dan. So good luck on your next pass, Mr. Elmore. Once that push vehicle gets off track, we'll turn you loose and let you eat. Holy cow, folks. That Corvette just hit 172.6 and a half miles. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed at a 199.1. So quite a bump up, but still not quite the 200 number they're looking for. But congratulations, Mr. Elmore. 199.1. On deck is going to be vehicle number 214. That's piloted by Brandon Zambadin. The white 2023 Corvette Z06. This is going to be the first pass for this particular vehicle. All right, folks, hang tight with us just a minute. We're just making sure that the track is clear of any debris that could possibly cause any problems to any future contestants. So while we're doing that, I want to let make sure everybody's aware of that TexasMile.com as a new website. So if you're going to compete in the fall, you'll need to re-register again before that event. You'll also be able to find on that new website our event schedule and the live timing link. In case you didn't know, we do live timing, and it's available at all times at www.txmilespeed.com. Also, make sure you swing by the registration tent to check out the official Texas Mile merchandise and any VP racing fuel needs you might have. We got all kinds of Texas Mile gear up there, and we do have everybody who's pre-ordered VP racing fuel, and we do have extra to sell. So if you're just not quite getting that race number there you're looking for, and you're looking for that little bit extra boost, maybe VP racing fuel will help you get that number you're looking for. Swing by registration and ask about it. One of the ladies up there will be glad to help you, but don't wait too long. We will run out. While we're waiting on a clear track, I do want to give a shout out to our title sponsor. That's going to be LTB Fabworks and Flying Fox Racing. LTB Fabworks is located in Weatherford, Texas, and has been handcrafting precision race cars for the last 35 years. Also with him is Flying Fox Racing from Aldo, Texas, standing mile, land speed, and drag racing team. They want you to swing by their tent at the very front of the staging lanes, ride the closest one to the grid area, and see the car that has been handcrafted in 43 days to its current state. LTB Fabworks and Flying Fox Racing, title sponsor of the Texas Mile. While we're waiting, let's give a shout out to our diamond sponsor, Cummings Welding and Equipment. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, steel cells, and pumping services. Cummings Welding and Equipment, diamond sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, folks, looks like I see a couple of the crash rescue vehicles getting ready to go back on station, so it looks like we'll be back on track just in a couple of moments. So, number 214, if you'd like to go ahead and fire up and get that vehicle ready to make its pass down the mile. Once again, car number 214, piloted by Brandon Zabodin, his white 2023 Corvette Z06 is about to make his first pass of the event down the mile. While we're waiting for that final authorization, let's give a shout out to both of our platinum sponsors, Chris's Marine and ACR Services. Chris's Marine is a full-service marine shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire Middle Coast Bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. ACR Services is commercial HVAC services and energy management company based out of Corpus Christi. Both Chris's Marine and ACR Services are platinum sponsors of the Texas Mile. All right, folks, track is hot. That means car 214 is exploding off the line and going to put his first pass down. Let's see what Brandon does. All right, it looks like that Corvette Z06 went through the half at a 152.9 and the mile at a 177.9. Congratulations on your first pass, sir. All right, folks, next up is vehicle 170. That's going to be a 1997 Chevrolet Corvette. It's already went through the half at a 141.6. And currently exiting the mile speed trap at a 177.2. New speed for Mr. Steve Frank. All right, folks, on track currently is vehicle number 76, piloted by David Wright. That's a 2023 Corvette. Previous best pass of 182.3. Went through the half mile at a 160.8 and is currently getting ready to exit the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 185.7. On deck is vehicle number 7, piloted by Gary Kahn. That is a 2001 Corvette Z06 with a top speed of 161.3. All right, that Corvette just went through the half mile at a 139.7, and looks like it's coasting through the mile at a speed of 115 even. On deck is motorcycle number 35. That's that 2001 Harley-Davidson Sportster, piloted by Chad Bartels. Best speed for this Harley so far this event is a 138.9. All right, folks, it looks like that Harley-Davidson bumped his top speed up a little bit to a 147.1. On deck is motorcycle number 329, piloted by Brad Hoy. That's going to be a white 2014 BMW S1000RR. The previous run for this particular bike is 152.3. All right, folks, looks like that BMW upped his top speed quite a bit to a 172.5. Congratulations, Mr. Hoy. On deck is going to be the Corvette number 3736, piloted by Ted Holt. That's going to be a 2001 Corvette. Previous top speed for that machine is a 163.3. Folks, that Corvette just went to the mile at a 164.6. All right, folks, bike number 476 is currently online, piloted by Aaron Sanders. That's going to be a black 2001 Suzuki Hayabusa, probably more black and gray. But previous top speed run of a 181.2. Now, Hayabusa looks to be stock swing arm length and does not look to have any power adders to it, so let's see what this Busa can do. 181 is a pretty good number out of a stock bike like that that's 23 years old. All right, looks like that Hayabusa just did a 161.8 and a half and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 184.2. All right, back on deck is vehicle number 141. That's going to be piloted by Ross Stratford Jr. That's going to be the red 2006 Ford Fusion. Previous top speed for this particular racecraft is going to be a 184.3. All right, that Ford Fusion just did a 164.9 and is blazing through the mile speed trap at a 195.2. That's a pretty significant increase. Congratulations, Mr. Stafford. Now, this next vehicle online is going to be number 1975. That's going to be that 2016 Chevrolet SS. That's going to be piloted by either Drew or his daughter Tracy. Now, remember, we've talked about Tracy a couple times already, but she is a 17-year-old young lady making her first debut of racing event out here this weekend. Tracy's top speed so far is 145, and her father, Drew, is going to be a 161. So let's see who's behind the wheel this time. All right, looks like it went through the half at a 140 and the mile at a 163.6. I'm betting that's going to be Dad Drew driving this time. All right, folks, making its way on the track was vehicle number 1022, piloted by Richard Sturm. That was a 2011 Corvette Grand Sport. It just went through the mile at a 197.8 on a previous speed record of 199.6. On deck is number 350, piloted by Mark Horner. That's going to be a 2017 Shelby GT350 Fastback. Best speed so far for this particular racecraft is a 163.9. All right, that 350 is making its way down the track, piloted by Mark Horner, and it just went through the half mile at a 141.3. And it turned through the 1 mile at a 166.7. Congratulations, Mr. Horner. All right. Currently sitting at the line is going to be vehicle number 8. That's going to be piloted by Howard Day. That's going to be a black 2017 Nissan GTR. Now, this is going to be the first pass this weekend for Mr. Day, but Mr. Day is a long-time racer with us. He races several different vehicles, motorcycles, things like. Matter of fact, Mr. Day had a pretty significant crash back in 2017. And I'm glad to see he's back out here racing again, folks. All right, Mr. Day did a half-mile pass for a 161 even, and he's getting out and he's coasting down. So it looks like they're doing some testing and tuning going on. Maybe they're preparing for another event, who knows. But that's a pretty impressive run for Mr. Day on that Nissan GTR. 161 and a half, 111.7 in the mile. On deck is that impressive 1968 Ford GT40, vehicle number 151, piloted by Tony Prutch. Currently, this Ford has done 177.5. All right, it looks like that Ford GT40 just went through the half mile at a 142.2 and the mile at a 167.2. On deck is vehicle number 2943, piloted by William Gilman. That's going to be a white 2023 Corvette Stingray. Best speed for Mr. Gilman so far this weekend is a 170.4, and I know he's shooting for a 175, and he's creeping up there every pass, so let's wish him luck on this pass. All right, Mr. Gilman just went through the half mile at a 147.5. Remember, he's chasing that 175 number this weekend, and he's already done 170. He just went through at a 171, so he's inching up there every time. Congratulations, Mr. Gilman. Good luck on your future pursuits of 175. All right, 757 is back online. Alexandra Wolf in her 2023 Mini Cooper. Best speed so far this weekend of a 143.8. All right, that Mini Cooper went just under its previous best with a 143 even. Taking off on the line right now is vehicle 630. Going to be piloted by Claiborne West. That's going to be a red 23 Corvette Z06. Personal best so far of a 176.5. And it looks like Claiborne upped that to 176.9. Congratulations. All right, currently going down the track is vehicle number 842. That's going to be Catherine Anglin in a Burgundy 2023 Dodge Challenger. Catherine's best speed so far is a 174.8. Looks like Catherine went to the half mile at a 146.7 and the mile at a 176.3. Currently taking off the line is vehicle number 90. That's going to be piloted by Brad Bynum of Riverwood Racing. That's going to be a white 2019 Corvette Z06. Currently, this top speed for this machine is 202.9. Now, if you're not aware, Riverwood Racing is a sponsor of the Texas Mile. They're a great group of guys who live on the same street and share a passion for speed. So thank you, Riverwood Racing, for being an official sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, looks like he did a 139.8 at the half and a 195.2 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 814, piloted by Patrick Hart. That's going to be a 2022 Dodge Challenger Red Eye. The best speed for this Red Eye so far at this event is a 175.6. All right, and it looks like Mr. Hart just went through the mile at a 176.3. All right, back on deck is vehicle number 6. That's going to be piloted by Carly Bates. That's going to be a yellow 2008 Corvette Z06. Best speed so far for this particular racecraft is a 169.9. All right, it looks like Carly went through the half mile at a 137.8 and is currently going through the 1 mile speed trap with an exit speed of 168.5. Just a little bit slower than the personal best. But I bet you they get back in line and do a better run next time. All right, taking off of the line is vehicle number 1027, piloted by Anthony Lewis. This is going to be a black 2015 Chevrolet Corvette. Now, the best 1 mile speed for this vehicle is going to be 110, but what this vehicle is doing is it's actually doing pretty hard half-mile pulls. It just did a 171.2 and a half. So what that means is either they're testing and tuning for something else, and the 1 mile speed of 186.8. So he didn't really get out of it. So awesome. But they're usually testing and tuning for something before they turn it loose and try to hit the big numbers later on. Back online for the second pass is going to be vehicle 214. That's going to be Brandon Zabaden with his white 2023 Corvette Z06. Previous pass of 177.9. All right, looks like you went through the half mile at a 154.7 and the mile at a 177.4. All right, back on the line is bike number 1037. That's our current top speed holder, Aaron Knight, with a 213.9 pass. He just did 186.9 at the half mile and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed at a 212.5. So just a little slower than his previous pass, but he is still the fastest motorcycle of the event. Congratulations, Mr. Knight, 212.5. All right, currently on track is motorcycle 315, piloted by Frank Amaro. That's going to be a yellow 2015 Suzuki Hayabusa. Previous best pass for Mr. Amaro is going to be a 175.3. All right, Mr. Morrow went to the half mile at a 133.7 and the mile at a 138 even. Looks like we're still dealing with some mechanical issues. I know he's had a couple mechanical runs previous, so let's hope Mr. Morrow gets that sorted out, gets back up in line. On deck is vehicle 319. That's going to be a black and gray 1999 Suzuki Hayabusa. Personal best for this machine is going to be a 178.6. While Mr. Corletto is making his way down the mile, I'd like to give a shout out to the Houston Motorcycle Exchange. They help with the setup and teardown. They're Houston's leader in quality used sport, touring, cruiser motorcycles, dirt bikes, motocross racing bikes, dual sports, and ATVs. Houston Motorcycle Exchange, a proud sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like Mr. Corletto went to the mile at a 171.4. Okay, back on deck, folks, is vehicle number 8621. This is going to be piloted by Brian Huffman. This is that 2010 Mustang Shelby GT500. This is the current track record holder for this event. Previously a 220.6 mile an hour run. And Mr. Huffman has been racing with us for quite a few years, and has run this same racecraft for all that time, and he's really dialed it in. So his previous pass was 220.6. Let's see if Mr. Huffman gets any bigger numbers this time around. Good luck, Mr. Huffman. Looks like Mr. Huffman went to the half at a 152.8. Let's see what he does here through the mile. Yeah, folks, he's definitely coasting down. So either there's something he wasn't liking or he's just tuning something in a little bit. He went through the mile at a 102.8. Well, good luck next pass, Mr. Huffman. All right, currently on track is vehicle number 361, piloted by Mark Murphy. That's going to be an orange 2020 Shelby GT500. This Shelby has done 195.8 and just went through the half-mile trap at a 171.6. He's now exiting the 1 mile at a 200.7. Congratulations on a 200-mile-an-hour pass, Mr. Murphy, and his orange 2020 Shelby GT500. Back at the line is vehicle number 71, longtime competitor Catherine Crawford. She and her parents have been racing with us for many, many years. She's piloting a silver 2002 Chevrolet Corvette. Catherine's best pass of this event is going to be a 159.9. While we're waiting on Catherine to finish up her pass, I'd like to go ahead and give a shout out to our silver sponsor, the Trailer Place. Looking for a new trailer? The Trailer Place has every type of trailer that you can think of. Located right off US 59 South in Wharton, Texas. Visit their website at www.thetrailerplace.com. Trailer Place, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Looks like Miss Crawford went to the half mile at a 134.9 and the 1 mile at a 161.6. Also like to give a shout out to the B County Sheriff's Office, the City of Beeville Police Department, Texas Department of Public Safety, and the Williamson County Sheriff's Office for handling all security needs and keeping everyone safe. Thanks so much. All right, currently getting ready to take off the line is vehicle number 29. That's going to be piloted by Kenneth Keeley. That's going to be a blue 2023 Ford Mustang. Current top speed for this racecraft is 154.4. All right, that Mustang went through the half mile at a 147.6 and the mile at a 154 even. On deck is motorcycle number 437, piloted by Joe Fairchild. That's going to be a white 2017 Suzuki Hayabusa. Now, it looks like that particular racecraft is going to be with Motorcycle Missions. They are an official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Motorcycle Missions is a non-profit corporation helping veterans and first responders with PTSD find hope and healing through motorcycle therapy. Their hope is to encourage their participants to instill a lifelong passion for riding and building motorcycles that will help them enjoy a happy, healthy, and balanced lifestyle after trauma. Motorcycle Missions, an official sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like that Hayabusa went to the trap at a 194 even. Congratulations, Mr. Fairchild. On deck is vehicle number 45. That's going to be piloted by Wade Cole. That's going to be a yellow 2001 Corvette Z06. This is going to be the very first pass of this event for this particular racecraft. Good luck to you, Wade. All right, looks like that 2001 Z06 just went through the half at a 160. Went to the half at a 169 and the mile at a 200.6. Congratulations on the pass. 200.6 miles an hour. All right, folks, looks like we had a couple pieces of that car previously just come off, so we're going to shut down the track momentarily so we make sure there's nothing on the track that's any danger to any particular contestants that come up right behind it. So give us just a hot minute or two to go ahead and make sure the track is clean and free of debris, and we'll be back up running in no time. On deck is vehicle number 210. That's going to be piloted by Angelique Morris. Now, Miss Morris is pretty impressive in that race machine. She's already gone 206.5 miles an hour. That is a white 2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500. So hang tight with us, Miss Morris. We'll be back up and running before you know it. All right, folks, looks like we're about to get a hot track back again, so we're getting ready to send Miss Angelique Morris in vehicle 210, that 2020 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500 back down the track. Now remember, this previous personal best for this vehicle is 206.5. All right, folks, apologize to you there. I thought this was being piloted by Angelique Morris. Apparently it's being piloted by Chris Morris. So it just went through the half mile at a 175 even. And it just blazed through the mile at a 206.3, which is, I believe, its best run for this previous pass. All right, folks, looks like we got a first pass for number 64, 2016 Ford F-250, piloted by Bob the Paul. Bob was racing that GTO earlier today, so something must have happened to that, and then they've switched over to another vehicle. Looks like they got about a 110.2 at the half mile. And looks like they got a 127.7 at the mile. All right, currently waiting for takeoff is motorcycle number 721. This vehicle started its life as a 1991 Honda RS-125, and it's piloted by Scott McDermott, but it is not a RS-125 anymore. This is a land speed racing vehicle. Now, this vehicle has already done 168.7 miles an hour, which is pretty impressive for a machine like this. These are normally built for going bigger speeds but longer distances. So, impressive so far. Let's see if they up that number any time. Good luck to you, Mr. McDermott. All right, it looks like that LSR motorcycle just went 150.1 at the half and 176.3 at the mile. While we're waiting for a clear track, we got vehicle number 7150. We have Joey Wilhite from Motorcycle Missions. That's Joey like the baby kangaroo. And his black 2019 Aprilia RSV4 factory race bike. Now, Joey has already done a 181.2. All right. That Apulius Burger is currently making his way down the track and went to the half mile at a 165.7. And joined to the mile speed trap at a 183.7. So congratulations on raising your speed there, sir. All right, currently taking off the line is motorcycle number 89, piloted by Russell White. That's going to be an orange 2012 Hayabusa. All right, the Hayabusa went to the half mile at a 176.3 and the mile at a 198.4. Pretty impressive speeds out of that machine. Awesome work, Mr. White. Back at the line is going to be vehicle number 196, piloted by Mike Kaiser. That's going to be a blue 2007 Chevy Monte Carlo SS. Now, this is the actual 2007 NASCAR Hall of Fame racer, formerly sponsored by Dallas Cowboys Roger Staubach and Troy Aikman, as driven by Tony Raines. Mr. Kaiser would like to give thanks to his crew, the two Chucks. Now, this particular vehicle is putting around 800 horsepower to the ground, and he's hoping to get a 200-mile-an-hour run. His previous pass of 172.6. Let's see what he's got in it this time around. Looks like he went through the half at a 144.9. And he's currently exiting the 1 mile speed at a 173.9. All right, up on the line is bike number 224. That's going to be Patrick Durham. And it was white 2006 Suzuki Hayabusa, all right? Now, this is going to be the first pass for this event for Mr. Durham. Mr. Durham has raced with us previous and has been quite successful with that. So let's see what he does in his first pass down the mile. He went 2:11 at the half-mile marker, and is currently turning to the 1 mile trap at a 2:24.2. The new motorcycle speed record holder and car record holder, actually, 2:24.2. Patrick Durham. Congratulations, sir. His first pass straight off the trailer. All right, currently exploding off the line is vehicle 830, piloted by Roy Sines. That's going to be a blue 2020 Ford Shelby GT500. Mr. Sines has previously gone 195.1. Let's see if he's got any more in him right now. Oh, so close, Mr. Sines. 199.9 on that 2020 Ford Shelby GT500. 199.9. Up next is motorcycle number 35. That's going to be a 2001 Harley-Davidson Sportster. Best top speed for Mr. Bartels is going to be a 147.1. And Mr. Bartels did 147 flat. Up next is motorcycle 329, piloted by Brad Hoy. That's going to be a white 2014 BMW S1000RR. Previous top speed for Mr. Hoy is a 172.5. Mr. Hoy just went through the half at a 156.3 and the mile at a 175.3. Next up is vehicle number 3736, piloted by Ted Holt. That's going to be a white 2021 Chevrolet Corvette. Mr. Holt's personal best so far is a 164.6. All right, Mr. Holt went through the mile at a 164 flat. On deck is vehicle number 7. That's going to be a black 2001 Z06 Corvette, piloted by Gary Can. Looking at all the stickers on the windshield, it looks like Mr. Can has been at several racing events with us before. Previous best for this personal event is 161.3. Looks like you went to the half mile at a 128.2. And the mile at a 160.2. Motorcycle 1911 is back on track. That's going to be piloted by James Crawford. And that's going to be a yellow 1995 Buell S2T. Personal top speed for that Buell is going to be 138 miles an hour. I don't know if you're aware, but the Texas Mile has a new website. So everyone who's going to be a contestant in our fall event will need to create a new profile before they can be able to register. Also on the site, you can find the event schedule and a live timing link. If you didn't know, our live timing link is available at all times at www.txmilespeed.com. All right, and that mule went through the mile at a 134.2. All right, back on deck is going to be bike 318. That's going to be piloted by Tommy Fabregas. That's going to be an orange 2012 Kawasaki ZX14. This is going to be the first pass for this particular machine. And he just went through the half mile at a 196.4. 226.6. The new bike top speed and car top speed record holder for the event. 226.6 for Tommy Fabregas in his 2012 Kawasaki ZX14. I don't know about you folks, but I'm willing to put some money down that that's not stock. All right, taking off from the line is an equally impressive vehicle number 116. That's going to be piloted by Tom Georgalis. That's going to be a white 1982 Fiat Abarth 124. Now you say, why is that so impressive? Because the world record for a classic Fiat is 116 miles an hour, and Mr. Georgalis has already done that twice, with a 116 pass and a 118 pass. So he is now the world record holder for classic Fiats. And he just went to the half mile at a 107.6. And he just bumped the record to a 123.6. Congratulations. 123.6, current classic Fiat record holder. Back on deck is Mark Horner in vehicle number 350. That's a blue 2017 Ford Shelby GT350 Fastback. Currently top speed for this particular racecraft is a 166.7. All right, and Mr. Horner went through the mile at a 167.9, raising his top speed a little bit. All right, taking off from the line is car number 14, piloted by Bobby Weege. That's going to be a black 2006 Corvette Z06. And he just went to the half mile at a 167.1, and he's coasting. So it looks like they're doing either just strictly half-mile pulls or doing some testing and turning on that particular racecraft. All right, folks, we're going to have to shut the track down for a couple minutes. We look like we found a little bit of debris, and so we just want to let everybody know what's going on. So what is happening is we found a couple things on track, and we want to get them all cleared up. As you can possibly imagine, if vehicles running these speeds, running over something even small would be detrimental to tire and safety of contestants. So give us just a few minutes to make sure everything's cleaned up and spot on, and then we'll be back to running safe and sound for everybody here. While we're waiting on that, let's go ahead and give a shout out to our title sponsor, LTB Fab Works, located in Weatherford, Texas. Handcraft precision race cars for the last 35 years. Also with Flying Fox Racing out of Aldo, Texas. Standing mile, land speed, and drag racing team. Come by their tent at the front of the staging lanes, closest to the grid, and see the car that has been handcrafted in 43 days to its current state. LTB Fab Works and Flying Fox Racing, the title sponsors of the Texas Mile. Let's also go ahead and thank our diamond sponsor, Cummings Welding and Equipment. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, steel cells, and plumbing services. Thanks, Cummings Welding and Equipment, for being a diamond sponsor of the Texas Mile. And while we're thanking people, let's just start going down the list of several of the people that we need to thank for this event. Starting with CWT Construction, being a new Texas Mile sponsor. The City of Bonneville for their continued support of us here at the Texas Mile and having us hold their event out here year after year. Direct Staging and Seating, they helping us for setting up and tearing down the event. And L&F Distributors, the official supplier of staff beverages to help keep us hydrated during events. Thank you all so much for being official sponsors of the Texas Mile. All right, looks like vehicle 151 finally made its pass down the track. That was going to be that 1968 Ford GT40. It's running on a previous best speed of a 177.5, and you're only at 177, so just a little bit shy of its best record. Currently on deck is going to be Toby Whitehead in a vehicle 665. That's going to be a 2013 Chevrolet Camaro Z71, nicknamed Evil. This is going to be they're looking to run half-mile passes in this particular car, and they're shooting for 205 miles an hour. I want to give special thanks to their tuner, Kevin Nato, and crew at M2K Motorsports. This car has been coming to the Texas Mile since 2015, and the car's name is Evil. The top speed of the mile is 245 miles an hour, and half mile is 204. All right, folks, once again, they're trying to get 205 in the half mile, but this is their first pass off the trailer. So let's see what we got going on. That's a 202.1 in the half mile with a current record of 204. I say with another pass or two, they're going to be knocking right at that door where they want to be. All right, back in the lines, another half-mile receiver car. That's going to be 415 Kelly Buys in his gray 2009 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Once again, I believe Mr. Buys is also shooting for 200 miles an hour in the half mile. .3 in the half mile. Congratulations, Mr. Buys. Looks like we have another M2K built car sitting at the line. Actually, this vehicle is going to be piloted by John Bader. It's a 2018 Camaro ZL1. They're doing 800 horsepower at the wheel of this particular vehicle, and they're hoping to hit 225 miles an hour. That's a 219.5 miles an hour. New top speed for vehicle this weekend for John Bader at a 219.5 miles an hour. All right, up at the line is vehicle 2016, piloted by Donnie Scarborough. That's a blue 2016 Corvette Z06. And they just went through the half mile at a 171.7. And the while at a 196.9. All right, vehicle number 469 just made a pass, piloted by Steve McNew. That's going to be a 22 Ford Mustang Mach 1. He just went a 161.8 with a personal best of 166.2. Back of the line is William Gilman in vehicle number 2943. That's a 2023 Corvette Stingray. He's going for a 175 record and a personal best so far of a 171. He's been inching that up every pass, so let's see if Mr. Gilman, what he does on this particular pass. Looks like he did 147.1 at the half, and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 170.1. All right, vehicle number 248 is back on the line. That's piloted by Allison Adams. That's a black 2015 Audi RS7. Miss Adams has previously gone 186.9. Looks like that Audi went to the half mile at a 160.5. And the mile at a 187.8. Congratulations, Miss Adams, on bump of the top speed. Next up is going to be vehicle number 124, piloted by Curtis Adams. That's going to be an Audi R8. Current top speed for that vehicle is a 172.3. All right, looks like that Audi did 150.9 at the half and 176.4 in the mile. Next up is 2008 Chevrolet Corvette Z06, vehicle number 888. All right, it looks like that Z06 just did 160.5 at the half. And 189.4 in the mile. All right, vehicle number 2 is on track. That's going to be piloted by Billy Underwood. That's going to be a blue 2019 Camaro ZL1. Previous top speed at this event is 151.2. Mr. Underwood just went through the mile at a 191 even. All right, vehicle number 30 is on track. That's going to be piloted by David Palmer. That's going to be a blue 2009 Corvette ZR1. Looks like he did a 172.8 at the half with the previous best run of 203.4. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed at a 205.9. Congratulations on a new top speed, 205.9. Motorcycle number 9819 is back on track. That's a 2009 ZX14, piloted by Fred Giamo. The previous top speed of 164.3. Now you got to remember, folks, that Mr. Giamo's running what we like to refer to as naked with no fairings. That means he is actually fighting against that wind without having anything cut for him. He did 159.9 at the half and 156.4 in the mile. On deck is vehicle number 423, David Jankowski. That's going to be a black 2015 Camaro ZL1. Previous top speed of a 181.5. All right, it looks like he upped his top speed to a 190.9 on that 2015 Camaro ZL1. On deck is vehicle number All right, currently running down the track is vehicle 204. That's going to be a Ford Shelby GT500 at a 205.2 miles an hour. Congratulations, Courtney Brend, with a 205.2 mile an hour run. That Mini Cooper number 757 is back online. It's going to be piloted by Alexander Wolf. That's a 2023 personal best speed of a 143.8. All right, that Mini Cooper went through the half at a 124.9 and the mile at a 145.6, up on their personal best record for this event. Congratulations, Alexander Wolf. Up next is vehicle number 38, piloted by Kurt Howell. That's going to be a 2014 Nissan GT-R Black Edition. This is going to be the first pass for this particular racecraft. Sorry about that, folks. We got a little busy there. And it looks like that 57 Chevy went 203.3 miles an hour. Congratulations on the new top speed. I know they're going for a little bit higher number, but they're inching it up every time. That Mustang just went through at 208 flat. That was just Eddie Presnell in his 2015 Ford Mustang, running a 2:08 even. All right, taking off the line is vehicle 170, Steve Frank. That's a red 1997 Chevrolet Corvette. Mr. Frank's personal best so far this event is going to be 177. Looks like that Corvette did 142.5 and a half and a 164.1 in the mile. Taking off the line is vehicle 143, piloted by Brian Palmer. That's going to be a 2008 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Personal speed record for this event is 175.4. All right, it looks like he went to the mile at a 173.5. All right, folks, looks like vehicle 363 is on the line. That's going to be piloted by Bill Elmore. This is a 1988 Pontiac Firebird. This is going to be the first pass for this particular vehicle. Now, this vehicle makes over 1,000 horsepower, and they're looking to do over 200 miles an hour, but I don't know if they're going to do it on their first pass. It's recently purchased, this car, and it's naturally aspirated Ryer Morrison Big Block. He'd like to thank his sprint crew, Marvin, Henry, and Dan. So good luck, Mr. Elmore, on your first pass in your 1988 Pontiac Firebird. He did 142.1 at the half. And he's currently exiting the mile speed trap at a 191.2. If he's chasing a 200 mile an hour number, I'd say he's well on his way. Good luck to you, Mr. Elmore. All right, next up is vehicle number 1022. This is going to be piloted by Richard Sturm. This is a black 2011 Corvette Grand Sport. Mr. Sturm's personal best for this weekend so far is 199.6. So you know he's chasing that 4/10 of a number higher. So good luck to you, Mr. Sturm. And he went to the speed trap at a 197.3. Up next is vehicle number 56, piloted by Al Richards. That's a white 2022 Rush SR. Best speed so far is a 139.8. All right, that Rush SR went to the half-mile trap at a 128.6 and the mile at a 139.3, raising their personal best. Congratulations. Next up is vehicle 911, piloted by Ross Rayfield. That's a white 2015 Camaro 1LE. Personal best so far is a 199.3. All right, it looks like the last vehicle had a mechanical and turned off early. So now 630 is on track, piloted by Claiborne West. That's a red 2023 Corvette Z06. Personal best for that racecraft is a 176.9 at this event. All right, it looks like Claiborne 9. $133, that's going to be a black 2017 Ford Mustang. Looks like its personal best so far at this event is a 157.9, but looks like it's got a little more in it than that. So that might have been a licensing pass. Let's see what this machine does this pass going down the mile. Looks like it did a 143.8 at the half. And a 162 even at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 90 from Riverwood Racing. Riverwood Racing is an official sponsor of the Texas Mile. They're a great group of guys who live on the same street and share a passion for speed. Thank you so much, Riverwood Racing, for being an official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Now, piloting this particular 90 is going to be David Haynes. This is going to be a 2019 Corvette Z06. Mr. Hayes' personal best in this so far is a 150.1. All right, that's Corvette Z06, just upped their personal best to a 185.8. Now, folks, I don't know if you were paying attention a little while ago, but on deck is number 319, and this is their second pass. This is Tommy Fablegrass, and his previous pass did 226.6 miles an hour. That is an orange 2012 Kawasaki ZX-14. And I'm going to guess it's not stock performance anymore. He just went 199 even in a half mile, folks. And he just exited the speed trap at a 227.4. Congratulations, Mr. Fiberglass, on upping your speed record. 227.4. 178.4. All right, currently going to the speed trap is bike number 315. That's going to be Frank Morrow in a 2015 Hayabusa at 142.4. Bike 319 is online, piloted by Tony Corletto. That's going to be a black and gray 1999 Suzuki Hayabusa. Best speed so far at this event is a 178.6. All right, the Hayabusa just went through the half mile at a 155.9 and the mile at a 172.1. All right, taking off the line is vehicle number 141. That's piloted by Ross Stafford Jr. That's that red 2006 Ford Fusion. Personal best so far for this racecraft is 195.2. All right, it looks like you have this best speed to a 198.1. And that 2006 red Ford Fusion, Ross Stafford Jr. On deck is vehicle number 814, piloted by Patrick Hart. That's going to be a 2022 Dodge Challenger Red Eye. Mr. Hart has previously gone 176.3. All right, congratulations, Patrick Hart, on racing your personal best to a 178 even. All right, currently on track is vehicle number 222, a 2021 Ford Mustang GT500, and he just went through the mile at a 185.3. Chad Gilbert, 185.3. All right, currently on deck is one of our title event sponsors, vehicle number 359, piloted by James Fox from Flying Fox Racing, and LTB Fabworks. This is a 2015 Ford Mustang, and it's first pass. Now, I know that they're going for a big speed number, but once again, folks, this is the first pass for this particular racecraft for this event. And it's always wise to give them a little bit of shakedown. I don't know what kind of pre-work they've done on this, so it may not be an amazing number on his first pass down the mile. So we got to think about safety first. But they may have already done their due diligence at another location and may let her eat. So let's see what number 359 does on his first pass down the mile with our title sponsor, LTB Fabworks and Flying Fox Racing. All right, Mr. Fox is off. And once again, he is one of the title sponsors for this event, and that 2015 Ford Mustang on its first pass of the weekend. $179 even in the half mile. And a 135.7 at the mile. So it does seem like they're doing some testing and tuning and dialing stuff in. Congratulations on a good half-mile pass, Mr. Fox. Thank you so much to LTB Fabworks and Flying Fox Racing for being a title sponsor for this event. We look forward to you getting back at the line and making another pass with us very soon. All right, vehicle number 82 is going down the track. That's going to be piloted by Mark Griggs. That's a green 2019 Ford Mustang, and it's going to be on its inaugural pass for this weekend. All right, looks like that Mustang went through the half mile at 130.5. And the mile at a 145.6. All right, back in the line, folks, is going to be Aaron Knight on motorcycle 1037. That's going to be a 2020 Kawasaki H2. Mr. Knight is going to be one of the top motorcycles this weekend with a currently best speed of a 213.9. $185.8 and a half. 214.3, a new personal best for Mr. Knight. Not quite enough to take back the top spot, but 214.3. Congratulations, Mr. Knight, on your personal best pass on the Kawasaki H2. All right, vehicle number 6 just made it past down the mile. That's going to be a 2008 yellow Chevrolet Corvette Z06 at a mile speed of a 163 even. The personal best for the weekend so far is a 169.9. All right, car number 76 is making its way down the mile, piloted by David Wright. That's going to be a black 23 Chevrolet Corvette. Its personal best so far is a 185.7. It's already went to the half mile at a 161 even, and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed at a 187.3. Congratulations on that personal best of 187.3. Back on deck is motorcycle 437. That's Joe Fairchild and his white 2017 Hayabusa. Personal best so far this weekend for Mr. Fairchild is a 194 even. Mr. Fairchild looks like he's riding with Motorcycle Missions. They are a proud sponsor of the Texas Mile. Motorcycle Missions is a non-profit corporation helping veterans and first responders with PTSD find hope and healing through motorcycle therapy. Their hope is to encourage their participants to install a lifelong passion for riding and building motorcycles that will help them enjoy a happy, healthy, and balanced lifestyle after trauma. Motorcycle Missions, a proud sponsor of the Texas Mile. Mr. Fairchild went to the half mile at a 170.5 and is currently exiting the mile at a 190.8. Not quite the 194 flat that he's got there previously. All right, car number 175 is back on the line, taking off. That's going to be that 2016 Chevrolet SS. Now, this is going to be piloted both by a father-daughter team. That's either Dad Drew or daughter Madeline. Personal best so far for this particular racecraft is a 163.6. Currently at the half mile at a 141. And new personal best of 166.1. Taking off the line is vehicle number 600. That is a 1971 Oldsmobile Cutlass. This is going to be piloted by Steve Trainer. This vehicle has been one pass already this weekend, and its personal speed is a 127.9. It's already gone through the half mile at a 113.2. And it looks like he's coasting through the mile. Let's see if the can will throw something on that. That's an impressive machinery right there, folks. You got to remember, those old classic cars are made of steel, and they are heavy. So it takes a lot of work to get them up to speed. So we are very impressed with your performance so far, and look forward to seeing you run again. Currently taking off from the line is vehicle number 91. That's Ray Witherspoon in his silver 2020 Dodge Charger Scat Pack. Personal best so far for this weekend is going to be a 164.4. All right, it looks like Mr. Witherspoon made it down the track at a 166.7. Currently back on track is going to be vehicle number 8. That is going to be Howard Day in his black 2017 Nissan GTR. Mr. Day is actually doing half-mile passes with us this weekend, doing some testing and tuning. I think he did like a 160-mile-an-hour pass, 161, something like that in his previous pass. Mr. Day has been a long-time racer with us here, and he's raced several different vehicles in the past. He's a long-time sponsor, or customer of M2K Motorsports, which is an official silver sponsor of us here at the Mile. And Mr. Day has just been with us forever, and we're so happy to see him back racing with us. All right, just like I expected, Mr. Day went 161.6 and a half and just rolled through the mile at a 188.8. Apparently he stayed in it and finished the run. Congratulations, Mr. Day. On deck is our current top vehicle of the weekend with a 220.6. I say vehicle, I'm sorry, but not motorcycle, just the fastest car. That's going to be Brian Huffman in a 2010 Ford Mustang Shelby GT 500. This is only his third pass. His very first pass this weekend was a 220.6, and the last one he seemed to have a mechanical or something like that. So let's see what Mr. Huffman does on this trip down the mile. And he's rolled through the half mile at a 126.9. And he coasted through the mile at a 96.4. Looks like they're still sorting out that mechanical for Mr. Huffman. Vehicle number 77 is taking off down the track. That's Travis Pearson in a gray 2010 Corvette ZR1. He's run on a 187 even record and has already done 156.1 and a half. He's currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 187.3. On deck is vehicle number 88. This is going to be the second driver for this particular vehicle. This is Bethany Burke. This is a white 2015 Camaro Z28. This is Miss Burke's first pass, but I believe the first driver has already made a pass in this previous vehicle. All right, currently at the line is going to be vehicle number 95. That's going to be Timothy Simmons at his 1970 Plymouth Superbird. Looks like Miss Burke and her first pass did a 173.9. Congratulations, Miss Burke. Now this Superbird on its earlier pass did a 146.3. And as I explained a little bit earlier, this is going to be the vehicle that helped change the rules of NASCAR. This is back in the day when NASCARs were really vehicles that you could buy straight off the dealership lots. And Dodge, unfortunately, wasn't winning a whole lot of races because they're not the most aerodynamic things in the world. So they hired some aerodynamic engineers, and they realized they needed to put a front and rear modifications on that. Sold several of them on the dealership to meet NASCAR rules and started winning several races. This caused a change of the NASCAR rules, but they're still quite impressive vehicles going out there. Looks like with that Superbird went 156.2 and a half and 163 even in the mile. Now, while that's not as impressive as some of the other numbers that have been put up this weekend, you got to remember, it's one of those classic vehicles, and that's a lot of steel to move. Vehicle 777 is now taking off from the line. That's piloted by Scott Corliss. That's going to be an orange 2023 Camaro ZL1. Personal best so far this weekend is a 178.1. All right, looks like that Camaro ZL1 just went 175 flat. Currently taking off down the line is vehicle number 1027, piloted by Anthony Lewis. That's a 2015 Corvette Z06. He just went through the half on a 171.6 on a 186.8 record, and is going through the mile speed trap at a 193.5. On deck is now vehicle number 71, piloted by Catherine Crawford. Ms. Crawford and her parents have been longtime contestants here at the Texas Mile. She's going to be racing her 2002 Chevrolet Corvette. Her current best so far this weekend is a 161.6 after several attempts. She keeps bumping that number up every time she goes, which is what we like to see. Looks like there's a pretty good tailwind going right now, so maybe Ms. Crawford could get a little bit more out of that old classic 22-year-old Corvette. Alright, looks like Miss Crawford went to the half mile at a 134.8. And the mile at a 162 even. Bumping that number up just a little bit more. Congratulations, Miss Crawford. On deck is going to be that Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG again. All right, Kevin Alexander in that 2013 Mercedes-Benz, vehicle number 65, Personal best so far of a 170.1. All right, that Mercedes-Benz just went to the half mile at a 142.7. And it just went to the mile at a 170.1. Back on deck is vehicle number 89. That's Russell White in his orange 2012 Hayabusa. Mr. White has already done 198.4, and it looks like there's a little bit more of a tailwind. Let's see if Mr. White can get to that 200 mile an hour number. Looks like he did 179.1 at the half. Just short, 198.2. Vehicle number 308 is currently going down the track. That's Joel Wilson in a black 2015 Dodge Challenger. Previous best for this particular racecraft is a 153.2. All right, and that Challenger just went a 156.4. On deck is going to be vehicle number 29. That's a blue 23 Ford Mustang, piloted by Kenneth Kelly. Personal best so far is a 154.4. Mustang just went through the half mile at a 142.5 and is currently in speed trap at a 153.9. Back on deck is vehicle number 151. That's Tony French with his 1968 Ford GT40. Best speed so far for that old Ford is a 177.5. Alright, that Ford GT40 just went at 144.9 in the half mile. The 1 mile at a 174.5. On deck is vehicle number 426. That's Bruce Hull in a black 2013 Cadillac CTSV. Top speed so far for that caddy is a 197.5. All right, that caddy just hit 169.7 at the half. And a 200.3 for Bruce Hull. Congratulations on a 200-mile-an-hour pass. 2013 Cadillac CTSV, piloted by Bruce Hull. Vehicle number 23 is on track, piloted by Jason Perez. That's a black 2022 Ford Mustang. Personal best so far this event is a 172.2. Mr. Perez just went through the mile at a 197.9. Quite a bump up in speed there, Mr. Perez. Currently on deck is vehicle 816, piloted by Jerry Grimes. That's a 2019 Challenger Hellcat with a personal best so far of a 187.3. All right, so that's Mr. Grimes putting down a 189.8 pass. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, folks, but Mr. Grimes is telling us that that's got 1,300 horsepower. So I have a feeling that he's doing licensing passes, and we're going to see much greater speeds out of Mr. Grimes in that vehicle before the weekend is over. Up next is Mr. William Gilman in vehicle number 2943, also known as the Sled. That's a 2023 Corvette Stingray. And the Sled is based on the LaGrange Napa Parts house. He'd also like to give a shout out to his daughter and their basketball team who just won the state championship. It's very close to here to him, and he'd like to know how proud he is of his daughter and the state basketball team. Congratulations. All right, Mr. Gilman is chasing a 175 record, and he just upped his personal best to a 171.6. So, he's well on his way of hitting that 175 number. Good work, Mr. Gilman. Vehicle 469 is on deck. That's Steve McNew in a 2022 Ford Mustang Mach 1. Personal best so far for this Mach 1 is a 166.2. Alright, and Mr. McNew just went through the mile at a 168.6. Back on deck is motorcycle 721. That's going to be piloted by Scott McDermott. That's a 1991 Honda RS-125, or it was at one point in its life. It's now a land speed racing vehicle. Now, what's interesting about those land speed racing vehicles, they're typically geared to take off slower and do greater speeds over longer distances. But it doesn't seem the case for this particular land speed racing motorcycle. It's already done 176.3 at our event here. So let's see what he does on this pass. And they just upped their personal record to a 185.4. Very impressive for that Honda RS 125. Now, folks, I don't know if you've been paying attention this afternoon, but this is our current event speed holder. This is Tommy Fabergrass on motorcycle 318. It's a 2012 Kawasaki ZX14, and his current speed is a 227.4. Looks like he's got a good tailwind going with him right now. Let's see if he puts even a bigger number up there for others to chase. Looks like he went 204 flat at the half. He's definitely letting her eat. And a 230.4. Current new event speed holder at 230.4. All right, taking off the line is bike 315. That's Frank Amaro with his yellow 2015 Hayabusa. His personal best so far is a 175.3. Mr. Morrow just went through the mile at a 146.2. While we're waiting on a clear track, let's give a shout out to our platinum sponsor, Chris's Marine. Chris's Marine is a full-service marine shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire Middle Coast Bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. Chris's Marine, a proud sponsor of the Texas Mile. Another platinum sponsor of the Texas Mile is going to be ACR Services. Platinum sponsor, they're a commercial agent-backed service and energy management company based out of Corpus Christi. ACR Services, proud sponsor of the Texas Mile. That black and gray 1999 Hayabusa of Tony Corletto, number 319, is back on track. It just went through the half mile at a 155.2 and is now exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 174.2. Vehicle number 98 is on deck. That's going to be a 2021 Porsche Cayman S718. Lisa Nicholson's on track in her blue Porsche. Personal best so far for Miss Nicholson is a 159.8. Looks like she just went through the half mile at a 136.5. And and the 1 mile at a 161.9. On deck is vehicle number 38. That's Kurt Howell and his 2014 Nissan GTR Black Edition. This Nissan has already done 202.9 miles an hour.
Bringing the grand tradition of land speed racers.
That Nissan just went 174.1 at the half mile. And 203 even at the mile. Vehicle number 757 is on deck. That's going to be that 23 Mini Cooper again, piloted by Alexandra Wolf. Current top speed for that vehicle is a 145.6. All right, and that Mini Cooper went to the mile at a 145.9. All right, currently taking off of the line is vehicle 161. That's going to be Paul Liberto with his 2017 Ford Shelby GT350 Fastback. This current vehicle has already done 210.1 miles an hour. Folks, it was just told to me that we are going to be shutting down the track for the evening at 6:30. So in 45 minutes, the track will be going cold for the evening. And well, it looks like that Shelby just upped his personal best to 211.6 miles an hour. On deck is vehicle number 56, piloted by Al Richards. It's that 2022 Rush SR again. Personal best so far is a 139.8. Once again, I just want to say the track will be going cold at 6:30. So if you want to get one more run in with this tailwind today, now's the time to get up to grid and make sure we can get everything done before we close the track for the day. Also, make sure before you leave for the day that you swing by the registration tent and check out the official Texas Mile merchandise. where basically you can get all the official Texas Mile gear that we have. Now, you can obviously wait later in the weekend, but I can tell you sometimes we sell out of things, and you don't want to miss out on your size by not purchasing it today. So make sure you swing by there. Also, we have PP Racing Fuel. Those are people who have bought it previously, and we have it on hold, or we have some extra to sell. So if you're chasing a big speed number and you want to make sure you get that little boost, we do have some extra PP Racing Fuel, but don't wait too long. We may sell out. Looks like that Rush SR just went through the mile at a 141.7. On deck is vehicle number 133, piloted by Belinda Moore. It's going to be a 2017 Ford Mustang. Personal best so far is going to be a 162. Looks like Belinda just went through the mile trap at a 160.9. On deck is vehicle number 90 with Riverwood Racing. Riverwood Racing is an official sponsor of the Texas Mile. They're great goofy guys who just happen to live on the same street and share a passion for speed. Riverwood Racing, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, looks like vehicle number 90 by Brad Bynum. His best went through the half mile at a 173.3. It's currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 206.5. A new personal best for Brad Bynum and Riverwood Racing, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. Aaron Knight's on track again on bike 1037. That's going to be that 2020 Kawasaki H2. Personal best for Mr. Knight so far this event is going to be 214.3. Mr. Knight just went 184.4 at the half. And a 218.1. Man, he's chasing that 230 number that the other Mike's got putting up there, but a very impressive speed, Mr. Knight, 218.1. All right, currently on track is vehicle number 30. That's going to be a 2009 Corvette DR1, piloted by David Palmer, who just went 208.1 miles an hour. currently taking off the line is bike number 224. This is another big speed motorcycle here at the event. This is piloted by Patrick Durham. It's got a white 2006 Suzuki Hayabusa, and its currently top speed is 224.2 miles an hour. I'd like to wager a nickel that that's not a stock Hayabusa. And Mr. Durham just went 208.5 at the half. He just did 233.8 in the mile. The new top speed record holder for this event, 233.8. Patrick Durham. Up next is bike 318, the previous top speed record holder for this event, Tommy Fablegrass, at 230.4. Seems like we have a battle going on here, folks. Mr. Fablegrass has a 2012 Kawasaki ZX14, and then he's running on his personal best of a 230.4. But it seems like he's now chasing Mr. Durham on that 233.
Bringing the grand tradition of land speed racing to pavement and to a new generation of motorsports enthusiasts. The Texas Mile is the most dynamic, contemporary venue of its kind, uniting record-breaking automobile and motorcycle racers, aftermarket suppliers, and high-end tuners with a solid foundation of folks who just want to see who can go the fastest. We've taken our racers off the highways, put their need for speed into a fun, safe, and well-organized set, where competitors challenge the limits of velocity with confidence, while providing jaw-dropping thrills for fans and industry professionals alike. When you run at the Texas Mile, your bragging rights are backed up by reputation, technology, and infrastructure, because the race for quality has no finish line. Family-friendly and popular with everyone from the casual fan to the serious speed freak, the Texas Mile offers an unparalleled opportunity to be part of a different type of motorsport experience. So whether you want to try to top 200 miles an hour, or just want to see some seriously fast speeds with impressive machinery and awesome people, this is the place for you. Come share our passion, and remember, we'll never lose sight of our heart and soul. You. The Texas Mile. Drive in your world, but race in ours.
All right, vehicle number 2 is currently on track. That's Billy Underwood in a 2019 Camaro ZL1. Mr. Underwood is personally running a personal best for this event of a 191 to even. Just another reminder, folks, we got about 35 minutes until the track goes cold for the day. So if you want to make one more pass, you might want to get up to the line. 35 minutes until 6:30 and the track goes cold for the day. Mr. Underwood just bumped his personal best to a 191.4. Vehicle number 3 is on track. That's going to be piloted by Kevin Lennard. That's going to be a 2021 Corvette. This is going to be the first pass for this vehicle and this pilot. All right, sorry about that, folks. Looks like the Corvette number 3 with Kevin Leonard went 204.9 on his first pass. Then we had bike motorcycle number 315, that yellow Hayabusa, do a 136.2. And currently we have on track bike number 319. It's going to be a black and gray Hayabusa piloted by Tony Corletto. All right, it looks like Tony just went through a 1 mile trap at a 144.7. On deck is vehicle number 98. This time it's piloted by Chuck Nicholson. That's a blue 2021 Porsche Cayman S718. The personal best for this particular vehicle with this pilot is a 161.6. All right, that Porsche went to the half mile at a 137.7, and it just turned through the mile at a 162.5. On deck is vehicle number 38. That's Kurt Howell in his 2014 Nissan GTR Black Edition. His personal best so far this event is 203 even. Infiniti on GTR just went 203 flat again, tying his personal best for a record. On deck is going to be that Infiniti G37, piloted by Michael Beecher, vehicle number 1080 again. Personal best for this Infiniti is a 189.2. And that Infiniti just went 188.8. On deck is vehicle number 143, piloted by Brian Palmer. That's going to be a 2008 Corvette Z06. Personal best so far is a 175.4. Mr. Palmer just went through the mile at a 174.6. All right, folks, there's all about 25 minutes left until the track closes for the day. There currently looks to be very little waiting on the grid, so if you want to get another pass in before the end of the day today, now's your time. Don't wait around. Currently going down the track is going to be vehicle number 7676. That's going to be an Audi SUV, piloted by our own Mark Evans. Looks like he went through the half mile at a 137 even, and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 160.3. Mike 1037 is back on track, piloted by Aaron Knight, one of our top motorcycle speed runners for the weekend. At the 2020 Kawasaki H2, his personal best so far is a 218.1. Mr. Knight just went a 214.6. right, currently on the line for the first time is vehicle 8292. That's piloted by Samuel Frankel. That's a black 2016 Nissan GTR. And once again, that's their first rundown, Samuel Frankel. Looks like he did 127 even at the half. And he's definitely getting out of it, coasting through the mile at 83.9. On deck is vehicle number 90 again. That's Brad Bynum and his 2019 Corvette Z06. That's currently top speed for that vehicle is 206.5. All right, it looks like that Corvette Z06 went to the speed trap at a 203.6. Currently on deck again is vehicle number 757, Alexandra Wolf, and her 23 Mini Cooper. Personal best so far this event of a 145.9. Looks like she went 121 at the half. And she just went 140.2. On deck is vehicle number 98, piloted by Chuck Nicholson. That's going to be that 2021 Porsche Cayman S718 with a personal best of a 162.5. And it looks like that Porsche went through at a 163 even. Back on deck is vehicle number 1080 again. That's going to be Michael Beecher in his 2008 Infiniti G37. His personal best so far is a 189.2. right, vehicle number 7676 is back on track again. That's going to be that Audi SUV. And it looks like it just went 137.8 at the half. And going through the mile at 161.5. Back on deck is Kelly Buys in vehicle number 415. This is one of those vehicles that's going to be built by M2K Motorsports and is going to be doing just half strong, half-mile pulls. So let's see what Mr. Buys puts up on this particular pass. All right, and Mr. Buys is on track, currently bringing her down to the half mile. 209.4. I believe his first best was 204 something, so he's definitely raising the bar quite a bit there. 209.4 on a strong half-mile pass. 164.3 in the mile. Brian Palmer's back up at the line again, and that's vehicle number 143, that 2008 Chevy Corvette Z06. It looks like that Corvette just went 155.4 in the half. And 180.7 in the mile. All right, this is vehicle number 2016, another M2K Motorsports built vehicle. Normally this is another one driven by Donnie Scarborough, and this is one of the ones that has been doing half-mile pulls so far. But he did do a mile pull on a personal best of a 196.9. Let's see if they've got any more in it to get to that magic 200 number that everybody seems to be chasing. $175 even at the half. $202 even at the mile. A new personal best for Donnie Scarborough and the M2K Motorsports team. Silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, vehicle number 757, the Mini Cooper is back on track again. That's Alexander Wolf. Number 23, Mini Cooper JCW. Personal best so far of a 145.9. All right, it looks like vehicle 32, Royce Cameron, in his 2008 Porsche 911 Carrera S just went down the track at a 156.7. All right, folks, we're in the final minutes of having the track open for the day. If you're not on your way up to the grid right now to get in one final run in, you're probably not going to make it. All right, folks, looks like one of the final vehicles for the day is vehicle number 333. That's going to be Bill Elmore in his black 2015 Chevrolet Corvette. Personal best for this vehicle this weekend is a 199.1. looks like that Corvette just went 171.4 at the half and 189.1 in the mile. Back online is vehicle number 90 again, but this time with a different pilot. This is David Haynes in a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Personal best for this vehicle with this pilot is 185.8. All right, that Corvette's making its way down the track. It looks like a 166.6 at the half mile. And a 205.4. All right, vehicle number 38 is currently on track. Kurt Howell in his 2014 Nissan GTR Black Edition. He's personally done 203 already today. Just about 2 minutes left, folks. And Kurt Howell with a 202.2. LSR Motorcycle 721's back on the line. That's that 1991 Honda RS 125. Current record so far of 185.4. Looks like that Streamliner motorcycle went 155.3 at the half. A 186.7 in the mile. All right, folks, vehicle 8292 is on track. Samuel Frankel, and this very well may be the last run of the day. His 2016 Nissan GTR Premium. $125.5 at the half. $125.3 at the mile. All right, folks, here it is. The last run of the first day of the Spring 2024 event. Vehicle number 912, piloted by James Easter, is going to be a black 2021 Streamliner. It's currently only made one other pass today at a speed of 166.2. Now, if you're watching through our camera online somewhere, I know you can't see what's going on, but basically, this is not something you get easily into and out of. Basically, behind that flag, there's a driver getting all positioned and set in, and then you can kind of see on the car side there's a crew member who's helping him buckle everything in. Once he gets all set, they'll close the fuselage lid, and then he'll get the signal to go. He's already got a clear track, and we're just waiting on him to get set to make sure when he makes a good safe pass down the mile. Once again, grid is now closed. This is our last pass of the day. All right, folks, here we go. The last run of the day. Vehicle 912 is on track. Once again, that is a black or carbon fiber 2021 Streamliner. Current top speed of the event on its only other pass of the day is a 166.2. Looks like it did 148.8 at the half. $197.7 at the mile. Very impressive increase in speed. 197.7. James Easter in his 2021 Streamliner.